So, who's ready for more of this torture? Back to Arabia. Okay, back to my notes as usual. So when I left off, I was at a bit of an impasse. I didn't know how to proceed, and the fact of the matter seems to be that there is no excellent alternative to simply waiting a little bit. I don't want to get the Ottomans up to 30 aggressive expansion, because if I do, they will trigger a coalition with Indian states and use that as an excuse to attack me. They might, because I can't claim with any certainty. I can't vassalize the Timurids because I don't have a CB against them. And I won't have one unless something changes politically or I get my Diplotech up to 22, which is currently ahead of time and I'm way behind on it, and I'm spending most of it to integrate people. I have a truce with Madurai and Mewar. Madurai's expires in, I think, 2 years. A little over 2 years. Then I can attack them, which is great. But until then, a lot of my borders are guarded by these Ottomans, and I frankly don't think it's a good idea to attack them. So until then, I could declare some minor wars since I'm not going to be out of war for a while because of these Austrian wars I got called into. I could take a piece of Afghanistan again, although I think I have a truce with them for almost as long. Yep. I could attack Khorasan. Assuming I have a claim, and I do. They've got no allies, so I see no reason not to take a piece of land. So I guess I'll do that. I'm getting high on military power, so I was going to make some military buildings in Arabia. Other than that, it's a battle between spending my Diplo points on Diplotech or getting my Diplo rep up, spending 1200 Diplo on finishing influence. That unjustified demands is really good too. If I finish influence, I'll spend less overall because Diplotech will get cheaper. So I think that's the way to go. So, I need to make claims. I'm currently improving relations with Ahmednagar to integrate them, because I've decided that's the way to go. I want to start claiming Surat. And whoever this is. But I'll wait on that one because I have a war to declare. So let's get right to it. I think I have a little bit of revolt risk. It's not too awful. I have armies in place to deal with it though. Now that I have a decent force limit. So I'm not terribly concerned. Who's blockading Benghazi? Freaking Milan. Okay, this is good. Delhi's attacking the Timurids, which might break them up a little bit. We're probably going to just take their 2 cores back here. Just the 2 of them. If Khiva goes, I'll be actually really happy because it will mean that I can claim this and I can vassalize the Timurids. And they have a few cores I can take. But until then, let's take a province from Khorasan because... Oh. Well, the capital is claimed by Persia, but I can't really take it because it's their capital. So let's take Herat. Anything that doesn't cause me to spend Diplo. So I'll kill their army. No problem. Carpet siege and just get it over with. This will no doubt flatten even though we're in mountains. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. War's over. Russia's continuing to lose its land. There's really not much left of them. The Livonian Order is absolutely insane. Oh wow, these alliances. They got Brandenburg and Sweden on their side. And soon is going to come the time when I need to attack Orissa. Although it can wait until Ahmednagar is integrated. Because if Ahmednagar is integrated, I can claim them. And claiming is going to save me a lot of points if I do it right. And since speed is of the essence and I need points, that's worth considering for me. We got here Gujarati Patriots. That's fine. I've got forces in the area. Should be no problem. Truce is expiring. What's next? Madurai should be the next one. Afghanistan's actually sooner. Do I go for Afghanistan? I think I do. Long until these finish pretty soon. I probably don't want to fabricate another claim, so I have a free diplomat. Not that I need to be concerned about that, do I? So I'll fabricate here. Need these claims, and I want to stop spending diplo points to integrate people if it's not like the Timurids who have a billion claims or cores. They might. I can't sue for peace anyway. Unless they're going to give me Herat. They'll give me Herat and give me ducats, and I won't have to use a. Yeah, this sounds good. That sounds very good. Hey, Cypher. 6 achievements in 1 run. That's pretty good. Well, they know what I want and they're going to give it to me, so I'll just accept. Core this sucker up. And because I have a claim on it, the extra benefit is that it's only got 40% autonomy as opposed to the 75% I'll have from an integrated vassal. And mill points are full up. Timurids have civil war. Oh, those poor bastards. I've ruined them. Alright, so mill points, I don't want to buy the tech ahead of time, so let's keep raising. I have a lot of manpower. Well, let's just get these all over Arabia, why not? There we go. Now my truce with Afghanistan is coming up. Ugh, Afghan ambition. I really want to save them to feed to the Timurids, so I don't have to pay all that. If I can ever acquire the Timurids. So long as they don't get entirely annihilated. Witcher becomes playable and opens up at 7 PM EST tomorrow. Nice! I tried to play the first Witcher a while back, and my old video card just died whenever I tried to play it. It crashed all the time. So that's been my entire Witcher experience. Thought I was missing something. Oh god. I'm not gonna get autonomy going there. Why would I do that? No way. Okay. But now there's going to be unrest in North Konkan and Gao. Copy second won't let you use keyboard controls. How can you play The Witcher without keyboard controls? Or do you have a controller of some sort? Rival of our rival. France's opinion of Naj. Protect against Spain. Get my force limit to 160. Get my forces to 160. Still well above my limit. That's not going to happen. Competing great power. Austria. Why does everybody ally end up dead without my interference? What do I need to claim? Suppose it wouldn't hurt to just continue to get Mawari claims. I could claim some pieces of the Ottomans, namely Kudus and Cairo, Caira, whatever they want to call it. When does my truce expire? September. So I should move some forces down here. And no doubt Orissa will help me engineer their demise. Yeah, they'll be in. Oh, maybe not. Threatened. Let's improve relations with them. I'd like them to get in so I can attack their clients, their buddies. Get all your Ottoman trade ports in your Syrian provinces. In fact, take their water crossing. Yeah, my plan for the Ottomans, when I finally get enough power to fight them, without having to rely on some other power, which I can't seem to find anyway, is just to take these two minimally, so that this is all cheaper, and feed the Persian cores back. I'd like to give, if I do really well, I'll give all the cores back and just integrate both of those, both Persia and Syria, and be done with them. But otherwise, I'll just make all their African stuff distant overseas, all their Asian stuff as well. There we are. Been waiting for them. Who's next? Sindhi nationalists. Not a pro. Do I only have the one general? I have two. Which one are you? Abdul? Okay. If they can't defend themselves against any rebels. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? I might just grab these. I think, where's Asia start? Asia, Europe. Europe, Asia, Asia, Europe, Europe. So I'd have to take, like, I also take Malatya, Erzincan, and Those are 3 European provinces that would be cut off from, that would cut off all of this, make it all distant overseas. Also take Halep and Antakya, and all this is distant overseas. It's a big chunk of their land that I would actually weaken. Alright, just need September to roll around here. Another thing, Cypher, is that if they're probably not going to have a holy war, lose to exhaustion. Nice. Provinces across from Constantinople. That's a little ambitious. It'll be hard for me to defend that. And I don't expect my first war with them to be easy to fight, since they have... just last session I got over half their force limit. They're much stronger than I am. The only reason I took land from them before was that they were already very distracted and I jumped on them. I will claim Kudus though. Worst comes to worst, I'll have all the stuff to create Arabia. The only war between me and the Ottomans was once when I declared war on the Ottomans because the Europeans were fighting them very tooth and nail. And I managed to get a bunch of land over here. I had to peace out after the Europeans though because they were nasty. Oh, I need a diplomat. 6 days. Sadly, Orissa will not join me because they're threatened. Frankly, I don't need them. Let's just get it on. I'll be taking these provinces and coring them myself. Find their army. Austria, you are a useless garbage nation. Sure, I'll join all your wars. I think Austria was the wrong person to ally, just like Poland was. Let's see where they go. Actually, need more men to siege over here. So how much of a penalty is my relations with France? France isn't suffering at all from my relations with Austria. Kurland? What? Livonian Order just tag switched to Kurland. What do they need for that? Who is Kurland? Only Riga and the Livonian Order can do this. One's Kurland and Semigalia. Must be name changed here. AI Kurland. We have a discipline boost. Fort defense, national unrest -1. Trade power abroad. Production efficiency, colonial range plus 15%. Naval force limit plus 25%. Cheaper cavalry. Trade income. That's pretty good for a trade nation. Holy cow. Huh. Well, this is something I've never seen before. Gotta stop checking this. My Diplo power is not even rising. Because I'm annexing Baluchistan at a faster rate now, apparently. Okay. My dip rep went up. Oh, because my overextension dropped. That's fine, they'll be gone soon. I might want to take this province too, just so Orissa can't get it. Then again, do I really care? Claim Demetia. Assume that's, yeah, that's right there. I like how the Aztecs still exist as a vassal, because Spain captured whoever vassalized them. So they're just taking up vassal slots for Spain, them and Tlaxcala. Ooh. I'll have to remember that one, Cypher. Moving your capital to prevent someone from making a claim when you're small. It's a good idea. Could take tech, but I'm going to need that for coring. Okay, I want to claim Damitia. Damietta. Either one. So this is how you see your conversion power. Base value 2, natural traditions plus 5. Sheikh ul Islam plus 1. It's really fast. That should reduce the... Well, they rebelled. How beautiful these guys are claiming Mawar. It's just what I want to see. In Kandesh. It would be amazing if, oh wow, if Ahmednagar gets one more diptech. I think I could use their CBs for imperialism. Tell me if I'm wrong about that, but that could save me a lot of time if I just use them as my CB. I just gotta watch their Liberty Desire, since their tech is so much higher than mine. So what's happening with Timurids? They got Pretender Rebels, yay! Poor guys. Seems to have gotten that back. Attack Mawar in 10 years. It's an awful long time. I need more borders that they can attack on. Come on, sieges. There's one. There's the other. 99% should be all I need. I've got claims on all over this. They won't do it yet. Well, they'll be sorry. It's not like they're coming out of there, so I'll just go chill out somewhere else. Playing that Malaya game really kind of hammered home how useful trade fleets are. Yeah, I bet. Trade fleets are so good. I'm gonna go ahead and make some forts over here just because I would like to be able to walk through without taking so much damage attrition. And that ought to last me until end of the year, when tech will be cheaper. There goes my better relations over time. I don't mind spending more on this. I prefer Diplo rep, but trade efficiency is pretty damn good. And I'm actually making Diplo points again. If I don't take the money, the piece of steel will be sooner, so I'll just simply take my claims and get out of here. You had 17 merchants in that game? Holy crap. Were some of those from owning colonial nations? There we go. The claims will make these cheaper anyway. And I got some coffee, which is good because I want to form Arabia, damn it. And now I have holy war against Orissa for when that time comes. But for now, I think it's okay to start fabricating claims. They'll probably break their alliance fairly soon because Ghost of Expansion is just overriding too much. Oh, apparently I cheated them out of some cores and claims in a peace deal too. Yeah, that doesn't help. That's okay though. I'm not really afraid of them. I have more men over here. I have a stronger army right here than they have in general. If I bring over another stack, they will not be able to stop me. So preemptively, I'm going to. Lucastan's almost gone. Take my mill tech. Get myself a better mortar. Only 8 colonial nations. You gotta step it up, man. .61 war exhaustion makes core creation cost 13% more. Reduce overextension for a diplomat. Sure, why not? I want to keep an eye on these guys and see when their tech increases. Because if I can use them as my CV, I can really relax on the Diplotech. So long as they remain loyal. Doesn't hurt to start fabricating on them. And I'm Mawar. Gotta make all the claims on Mawar I can. What's the revolt risk down here these days? Well, let's lose that piety. It looks like the revolts down here are pretty much done. Who else can I attack here? I think when I go for Mawar, I'm going to work my way up here and take a province so that I can get a claim on Timurids just so I can attack them and vassalize. There we go. There will only be Najd. Alright. It frees up a diplomatic relation. And Orissa, I'm going to lose Orissa at some point. I have a royal marriage with them, though. You know, I can get to Mawar faster by attacking Delhi. So I just got to get my claims going now that I have a big border. Oops, Shirvan's back. To Baristan, you would not vassalize. Currently, they feel they have amazing base tax. No pirates as well. Excellent. I got no pirates during the Aztec campaign. Caribbean is just so profitable. What do I do with my other diplomat? On whom do I claim? Would vassalize the Timurids diplomatically, but there's no way I'm getting their opinion up to 190. Well, time to start claiming Orissa, I think. Because I'm sure that time is coming soon. And also, very soon, I want to get absolute monarchy. I really kind of fell in love with that government type during my Aztec campaign. The faster autonomy reduction, national unrest down, discipline. The only problem is, eventually you have to deal with a revolution whether you want to or not. Baluchistan didn't convert. Those lazy bastards. What do I get? What do I get? Let's take... This doesn't particularly matter. But I'd like to get Hadoti just so... Do I? No, there's a claim there already. Somebody else has a claim. So... Everything but Hadoti. Hello, Carrotling. Just invading India, the usual. Okay, so when I have 100 spare admin points, I can switch to absolute monarchy. Coalition map mode's looking pretty okay, considering it's just India and Timurids. They're pissed. Claiming on these two. Who else do I need? Khorasan I have a claim on. Afghanistan, I really don't want to eat them myself because they're increased coring. Can't do Tabaristan. Huh, I'm a little blocked in, aren't I? Well, I guess I spend that time looking for allies. Sweden's crazy powerful. I'm allied to their rival, Austria. Not that that looks like a very good alliance anymore, does it? Maybe I should break the alliance and start working to see if I can get a better one. Because Austria is clearly not working out for me. Regain the dishonored call against Austria for breaking my alliance with them, I guess. So if you break your alliance while you're at war, you... Okay. I did not know that. Well then. That sucks. We're sieging what now? Apparently I had parts of Spain occupied. Let's improve relations with France. Of course, France is the gold standard. Unless who's got the bigger armies. Sweden's up there, I guess. Britain... The distance between borders penalty is very painful. There's really no one. Might as well claim this then. Looming disaster. What do we got now? Internal conflicts. That's started up so many times for me. Okay, I can up my Diplo rep. Just go ahead and do it. not over force limit. I'm not actually sure where the Baluchistani armies are. There's one there. There's one here. Apparently there's one here. I'll let that carry on. Now we're claim on Gorwar. More claims. Damn, increased coring. Apparently can't claim this? Oh, I've got to claim this. This one I don't have. A whole bunch of little Indian rebellions going to be coming up. Hi, bed 8. I'm here. Okay, we got a 440, which is okay since those are the techs that are behind, so I'll take it. Missionary Strength, National Unrest down, text modifier up. New Air, pretty average. High Admin, which is going to be good for Conquest, I suppose. Got a wee bit of revolt risk everywhere. Yeah, sorry, Ben. I try to comment, but not always a lot to say. I feel like I straddle that border between just making noise and saying anything relevant. Okay, where did I just finish that claim? Orissa? I also should get claiming Madurai. Although I only have 4 border provinces. So it'll likely be a 2-war job just because of that. Okay, finally getting out of these wars. When I get imperialism, I'm gonna go like take Corsica or something so I have a nearby border with France, just so he'll ally me. And then we'll have happy Ottoman crushing babies or something. Whatever the French do. Oh yes, the Ottomans are still powerful. They are the most powerful country in the world. And that scares me quite a bit. So I'm trying to conquer India so that I can conquer East Ottomans. We gained the conquest, Casus Belli against Timurids. Oh, Timurids, you've made a mistake. This was an error. This was a bad idea. You don't understand. You're dead now. You are very dead now. How come they're so powerful? Don't they normally suck late game? I've seen a lot of games where the Ottomans remain extremely relevant through most of the game. There's a weak Austria this game. He just keeps getting smashed. Poland, Lithuania got destroyed. Russia isn't a thing. Instead we've got Kurland. So they've had very little contest in this area, and I've never been powerful enough to deal with them. The only time I've ever gone to war with them, I took a little bit of land off of them because they were at a disadvantageous point against a lot of Europeans at the time. Okay, Timurids. You are most certainly going to die now. Need another army here. The last game I played, I just finished a Aztec campaign recently, and at the end of that, they were also the most powerful nation in the world besides me, and they had like everything. The borders were look kind of like this, and it came down here, and went like something like this. They were like twice the size they are here. It was ridiculous. They would have been quite a battle for my entirety of North American owning Aztec Empire. Just to make sure these guys keep liking me, I'm going to offer them military access as well. Pulls them into the green here. And after I declare war, I will also provide them with a little bit of relations improvement. I'm playing a Haida game. Where's Haida? Oh. Okay. That must be a hard one. It'll take a while to westernize. I suppose unless you just walked over and conquered some eastern provinces. Like if you manage to vassalize someone in the east, then conquer something next to them so you can core off of it. That might work. Oh, I need to stab up. But I wanted to wait until these cores... Okay, I'll wait till the cores are done, so I don't have to spend as much stab. Or, to do stability up. Save me 20 some points. Okay. Timurs are attacking Afghanistan. Oh, free stability! Look at that! Timurids! But, oh, Orissa will join me! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. This is what I want. See, they'll join me. They'll join me. And then they'll die. Well, things they like will die. So I'll make sure I get that so nobody else can get it. And then I'll walk on in here. I'm just going to go for these armies separately. Free stability when I was saving up for stability is awesome, especially. So I'll just drop a siege here and go wait for rebels. Now I doubt I'll need the military access, but it might be nice to get it from Bukhara. Kind of like more troops over there. Force limit is not rising very fast though. On account of I haven't cored anything I took. Okay, Bukhara, give me military access. I gotta pick a tech to make more expensive for how long? 10 years. 10 years of more expensive. Let's Miltech though, it's good. I'm 11 years ahead of time, so I'll take military. Easy. Yeah, it does suck when you lose stability when you're westernizing. That's why whenever I westernize, I save up a ton of admin. Like, typically more than I need, because I want that stability up so I don't get revolts. So long, Timurids. Not so long. We're gonna go strong together. We were enemies once. You were my rival for a long time. And then I broke you. And now I'm buying you out. We're gonna make something great together. Should be fabricating. Never stop fabricating. Embrace the greed. Let's see. Cholistan. Sounds. Well, which one of these are Timurid cores? That's a Timurid claim. That's a core. Cholistan's good. Cholistan. More Arisan claims. Can't fabricate anymore. Okay, they're in this war with me, which I think means I can declare war here. Orissa will be considered a co-belligerent in this war, but will not be able to call in their allies. But they're in a war with me already. Oh. What? Oh yeah, they are. I mean, they can't join, right? This shouldn't pull them out of the war. They have a lot of troops now. So before I do that, I'm going to bring back up. Protect against Ottomans. They have 321,000 regiments right now. Are you kidding me? They're 50 above their force limit, with no mercenaries. I have the third largest army with less than half of the Ottomans. Oh god. I was hoping to forward to Moravia early in the game, but it's apparently going to be one of the last things I do. How does what work, Betty? Twitch delay and split attentions kind of make it tricky. Form alliance with Punjab. Claim Sitzer. Game. You're seeing this, right? CIZRE. Oh, there it is. This is gonna piss them off a lot, I'm sure, but it's not like they weren't pissed off before. Okay, I've got some admin power. I'm going to change my government. Absolute monarchy. It'll reduce autonomy by twice as much as currently. I'll get more discipline and I'll get less unrest. Arista being an ally with you in one war, but going against you in another war. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen that before. I'm not sure what's going to happen. So my plan currently is to get everything I need for Timurids and then go for it. And if they do turn against me, I'll just peace out the Timurids. Otherwise, I'll keep them in the war. I'll keep them in the war to keep Orissa at bay. Gotta experiment. So the Timurids are going to make getting claims in this area a breeze, since it was their area. What are they offering? No. No, you don't understand. I don't want your provinces. I lied. I want your subservience. So their armies are all congregated up here, so I'm actually going to come up and sit next to them. In anticipation that I'm going to have to fight them. Got about 70,000 here. About 80,000. But I can match that. Especially when I have more coming. They say they went out, but we've just begun. Alliance with Punjab. It's not happening anytime soon. Friggin' Ottomans. I am so happy they've never declared war on me because they are literally unbeatable for me. Okay, all of the Timurids are occupied. So I'm going to bring my entire army down here, preemptively. Well, the entire local army. Got some guys down here that probably don't need to be anymore. Autonomy dropped by 1.1. Yeah. Sorry, Ottomans, you are in this war for a little while. Dems the rules. Now, Orissa's got an alliance with Nepal. I am not afraid of Nepal, so that's good. Lose stability or lose the monarch points. I really like having my admin, so I think it's better to spread it out. The Ottomans just added 20,000 more men to their army. Great! But they can do that. Doti is the one I don't want. Chabahar. Chabahar. Claim that. Alright. Let's experiment. I want this country, so I'm going to take it. Nepal will join. Orissa will theoretically join. But Orissa's already in a war with me, so will they join? Nope. That means both of their protectorates here are going to die. Ottomans leads the Sunni, I think. I'm not sure what you mean, Kafka. If you mean they have Defender of the Faith, maybe, but I'm Sunni as well, so it doesn't impact me. Let's go to the Second Holy War. With Baglana. Now, so long as I don't piece these guys out before I piece out the Timurids, they will, I'll be able to do whatever I want with them. Actually, I'm not even sure, since they're a protectorate. Can I just... Will the Orissans still join after the war is declared? Don't know. How have these guys not revolted yet? You know, How many relations do I have? 5 out of 6. I'm about to add one. Hopefully I don't get called for peace too soon. I might need some of those points, so I'll save them. Although that will add an extra diplo relation, so I could look for an ally. Preferably an ally. Preferably France, but it's France and they're not going to talk to me. Ruthenia would, but not sure how good that would do for me. The Golden Horde is Orthodox. It's interesting. Wait a minute, Persia's religious. I could do a holy war. No? Why could I not do a holy war based on Persia's CBs? Alright, this province clearly needs the assistance, so I will send the general in. With his mighty 2 siege whips. Did I have positive piety? Oh no. What do I have for claims here? Just so I know ahead of time. Oh, this one's done. The war in Gujarat. Well, I have a claim on this province, and it doesn't have increased coring, so I'll just take it for myself. Give me your money, of which you actually have a lot. Give me war reps, because why not? And that's all I want from you. I do need to take care of this internal conflicts soon, though. I don't actually want that to fire. I think he just broke the siege. Damn it. There's my revolts. Go get him. I suppose it wouldn't be too hard to get an alliance with Punjab, although I'm going to want to give like all of their land to Timurids soon. But it gives me sweet, sweet Diplo points. My king just die again. Oof. This one's 45. Ouch. On the plus side, my royal marriage with Arissa is probably done. Yeah, they're not happy with me. Here, have some improved relations, so you don't betray me after this war. As I clearly deserve to have happen anyway. Okay, I really don't think I'll need that many diplo points, so I get my extra relation. And I think my truce with Mawar is coming up 3 years. Mawar. Okay, my vassal has a claim on this, and because it has increased coring costs, I want my vassal to do it as much as possible. So I'll sell him these other ones, but I'll take it all. And all their money, and their war reparations. And that's how you steal someone's subjects. And the Timurids, as soon as my diplomat comes back. Will agree to become my subject. 50 diplo power. And a whole bunch of aggressive expansion with some people that I don't really care about. And thus, I have gained claims on, I have gained cores to recollect on all of this. Which is already mine, but the rest is good. Awesome. So pretty much immediately I could say like, hey Punjab, I want to eat all of you. That would take 2 wars, to be fair, but I could. Revolt, where's the revolt? Down here? No problem. So these provinces, these 2 I need to sell. Orissa broke their alliance. Who am I at war with? Oh. Timurids were at war with Afghanistan. Whose war is this? Timurid Reconquest. Well, I'm happy to help. What's an overlord for? They broke their alliance, so I'm going to cancel the military access. Save myself the relation. I'm going to let myself get the tick of morale back before I jump into this. No problem. Somali is probably going to stay my accepted culture for a while, so I'll give it the extra base tax. I don't need to convert it after all. So Orissa hates me now. So now I have a new target. And I managed to sneak out a bunch of land from their vassals without declaring war on them. Not vassals, protectorates. Man, these would take a lot of, so much to do. Local nobility and Rajput traditions? Son of a... aristocratic. Yep, that's definitely going to my vassal. Screw doing that myself. Let's get my siege leader up here. So hopefully I can outpace the Afghans and never have to actually engage them. I want to lose piety because, again, I have a ton of tech to catch up on. And I want that Diplo power. So I'll dump prestige, as I often do. Last session I had a series of events that gave me, I think, 20 and then 50 prestige, followed by a bunch of wars in India. And that was the first time I was above 50 prestige, perhaps the entire game. Let's say I lost a claim. Can't be losing claims. I did. No, did I? I don't even know anymore. The Ottomans are about to take more land. Lose 2,000 manpower or lose 5 prestige and get penalties in the siege. I'd rather lose the manpower. I've got so much of it. Quantity. Right, looming disaster. I gotta take care of this soon. By getting my stability up. I'm getting rid of all my unrest. Okay, I don't want him to take this before me, so I'm gonna go ahead and go after him. Wait, where'd that army go? You guys saw that, right? There's an army right here? What? Okay, we're done. We're done here. Let's get out of this. I'm going to pass it, of course, to the Timurids since it's their core. Take it, take all their money. I'll also ask for war reparations to get my extra 2 prestige to bump me up to 100. It won't do anything for me, but I'll get prestige off of it. Alright. Hey, alliance offer from Punjab. That's my mission, right? There we go. Of course, this alliance isn't very advantageous for me. So... royal marriage with Punjab. Did I just ruin my chances of that? I don't want it. I really don't. I'm gonna kill them. Okay, I can take out Khorasan now. I led with Kazan. Who do I have a truce with? Yeah, let's rival Orissa. We'll rival them. We'll embargo them. That's what they get for turning their back on me. Have some overextension. I need to sell these provinces. It's these two, right? Yeah. There you go, buddy. You can core that. Good luck. Who am I going for next? I'd love to hit Mawar, like now. I still have a truce until for 1 year. Could hit Khorasan. There we go. Get rid of those provinces. Now I have what left? This one is almost done coring. When it's done coring, I'll raise stability. Everybody wins. Get rid of internal conflicts by raising this 3 times, so I'll need 300 Diplo, or admin. No problem. I do want to raise stability, though. Raise autonomy. Raise, goddammit, I'm using the wrong words. Raise stability, but I don't want to spend the extra 12%. Cover negative stability. Seems good. Get a whopping 5 prestige off of it. Fair laws embraced by all. National unrest -2. It's pretty good. And almost all of this unrest is going to go away as a result. They're not coring anything. Because the coring cost is so huge. Yeah, this is why I gave it to them. So now they're going to have overextension. Probably pay attention. Baglana has westernized. Liberty Desire is still 42%. I think I'll manage. Timmy. Gotta feed you Punjab. Can feed you Delhi. I always do that. Feed you lots of stuff. At least he's not bankrupt anymore. Too bad that war exhaustion is not going anywhere. Khiva is now a vassal of Ottomans. Damn it. I could ally. Friggin' Ottomans. How long is this core going to take? If it takes too long, half a year? About the time Mawar is ready to attack. Suppose a moment of peace won't be too bad. Okay, they have started the core. Nearly 300 admin per province I gave them. Not making a lot of money anymore because advisors are taking up huge amounts. But I could build a lot more boats. A lot more boats. Up to it though, I do need you to core these so we can feed you even more. All this Mawari stuff isn't going to core itself. So what I'll probably do is attack Punjab and Mawar at about the same time. The entirety of Punjab was going to go to Timurids, as far as I can get to it. Actually, I might want to do this sooner rather than later. Oh, the core finished. Because Bukhara is attacking them, which means I want to go take their claims. I'm gonna go block it off as fast as possible. So let's get that stab up. And perform a reconquest. I'll reconquest something easy to take, like a row. Just because it's right there. Hey Google. First things first, take Baltistan. Take this, so nobody else can siege it. Alliance with Tunis. Protect against Spain. I could actually do the protect against Spain now. I'll do the alliance with Tunis. I want those points. But I can't do it now because I'm in an offensive war, so maybe not now. I guess. No! Beat me there. If I'm lucky and I wait here, I'll move, I guess. He's walked right by me. That's okay, at least I know where his army is. No one gets military access. So why did it take province walking attrition walking into this? The defensive? What's... No? I'm not sure I understand why that happens. Persia's doing its little dance. That's kind of nice. Coffee boom. Sweet, they're buying my coffee. Well, there's no need to take attrition here when I can't even siege it. Game. There we go, 3 missionaries in Ahmedabad. Ahmedabad. Wonder where that army went. Actually going to position this one halfway up. Up here, it's in a more central location. That army. It's been pretty useless for quite a while. Okay, let's get my marcher lords. Now my vassals will have a higher force limit. Unjustified demands will be cheaper for me. And I can start blowing my Diplo tech deficit away. Right now I need to spend this military power somehow. Frankly, I don't have a lot of profit anymore. I can turn military power into profit by raising war taxes. Problem solved. You know, if I do this fast enough, I can force them to give this back, I think. Oh, maybe I can't. Probably not, because it's occupied. Don't complain about rebels deciding to go back home. Those weren't rebels, that was a Afghan army. Just to make sure I can't, he'll still take an alliance. No, be my friend, no. Baltistan. No, I can't do Baltistan. Oh well. I just converted you, and this is how you thank me? Oh, thanks. Abednagar? You're a real pal. Now convert those provinces. Get to work. Profits in Mecca, again. 5 mercantilism. How can you say no to that? How can you say no to that? So I take it no CB onto me? No! The Timurids got land from Afghanistan. I think due to a revolt or something, or Afghanistan lost a war and they were forced to give it back. And I had a claim on one, so I could just go, hey, I can get you now. Checkmate. So I paid this 50 Diplo to vassalize them, and now I'm going to, eat. Alright, there's about as full annex as I can get them. Those are all Timurid cores. Easily affordable. Wait a minute. Okay, they are at war with Bukhara, Perm, and Yarkand. They are at war with Najd, Syria, Persia, Timur, and they are at war with Kashmir. Yes. I'm having an idea. Bear with me here. I give them their land. I take their money. Damn, if I could vassalize them, I would have vassalized them and then been at war with Bukhara without the Ottomans to interfere. Boy, am I going to piss some people off here. I don't understand why returning cores is such an aggressive expansion generator, if it's for your vassals. I assume it's just because it's my vassal and not me. Okay, now Bukhara's pissed at me. But there's not a lot of time to waste. These guys really need to start coring their shit. You got a good king. Use it! Gonna spend those mill points. What are the Ottomans doing? Still overpowered as hell? Okay, so they dumped about 100,000 of their army. They're below their force limit now. They dumped about 150,000 regiments out of their army. And now they're using mercenaries. Because most of their manpower was gone too. And they also ate most of Hungary, so... Yep. Typical Timurid. Ottoman. Whoever they are. It's getting to be so there's no one that can stop them. Power begets power. Yeah, I'm kind of terrified of that. I know I've only been really growing for about 50 years, but wow, they're scary. Well, there's no time to lose. Does Nepal own any Timurid lands? It does. Baglana. Yeah, I could make them a co-belligerent. But I don't, nobody has a claim on them, so I'll wait. Alright, let's Holy War Mawar. No time to slow down. They'll eventually stop themselves by rebels. Yeah, but it's the Ottomans, and the thing about the Ottomans is they take humanists. I rarely see the Ottomans slow down anymore. Unless they get slowed down early. And these guys are not slowing down at all. They're by far the strongest nation in the game. I might be expanding a little faster, but playing catch-up is dangerous when they can come after me at any time. Granted, being a player, I will inevitably expand at a better rate and more intelligently. And 206 out of the 500 provinces I need. So it's time to be absolutely relentless. I have conquest against Punjab. We don't have conquest. I should have reconquest. Oh, we've lost conquest. Right. Timurid Liberty Desire 52%. Assume they have a bad opinion of me. Let's fix that. So I'll go wreck their army and then... or my vassal will do it for me. Cool. Well, they're gonna run over here, so this one can split up. Oh, they're gonna run all the way over here, aren't they? Nope. Good. Jackpot. I might have spread some of this a little too thin. We've only got 2,000. This one can go back up here, I guess. The rest of these can spread out. Oh, well, that's all the spreading I need. What's wrong? There's more. Syria. Good old Syria's got over here. That's good. Good on them. Okay. I can really get rid of that Liberty Desire by teching up in Diplo. So let's start on that. It's minus 5% per tech up, I believe. Or more. Whoa, Nepal. Killing my men. I'm gonna need that province of yours, though. You understand. Perhaps two, because there's a Timurid core here to claim. On both of these, actually. Lost my claim on Cert. That's fine, I no longer... Did we ever come to a conclusion on the question of whether defenders of the faith can attack their own religion? Madurai is in the war too? Madurai. They shouldn't be. No. Speaking of Madurai, I should be making my claims on them though. Nepal's been growing. Shun. I want to declare war on Shun so I can get to the Timurid's allies and I'm out of space for my military tech again. I do have a lot more money though, so... Did my war taxes expire? Because I ended the war, right? Yeah. Well, if I attack Khorasan before I end this war, I should be able to keep the war taxes going, so... Let's spend some military points. And get a new military leader, apparently. Let's go ahead and do that. Ooh. Shock value. Okay. So, Khorasan, you have Timurid cores. It is time for you to die. I have an army with your name on it. I don't need to wait. Let's just reconquest. Kazan will not help you. No one will help you. Spend 40 ducats to lose 2 war exhaustion? Yes, please. The warrior revolutionaries. Admin or Diplo? Admin or Diplo? Where's the Diplo? I think that's okay. Hello? There we go. Let's get them away from the rebels. Looks like all my claims are done down here for once. Oh, that's the capital. That's why. That's why. Do we have claims on Orissa yet? We're starting to. Ooh, the Timurids do. They don't have increased coring costs, so I really don't mind attacking them. Gujarat does, because they're jerks. But all the provinces are cheap, so it's not a big deal. There's mostly just Mewar that I have to deal with the increased coring. And these two. One of which I can eliminate now, actually. Just hand it to these guys who are not coring their land. It's kind of a problem. Peace offer from Nepal. I want nothing less than these 3 provinces. No? Well, come back later. That guy ought to pay for himself. Yeah, playing on just speed 4, there's so much lag time. I'll pull somebody to I can take it. This is comfortable. Not overpaying. Better infantry and better cavalry. Now, I'm on Tech 23, Ottomans are on Tech 21. Oh, France surpassed them in military strength. Except the force limit of the Ottomans is almost twice that of France. And mine went up quite a bit, actually. What's my mission? Allied Tunis. Now if I full annex these guys, it's going to be comparable AE to this, which won't affect the Ottomans. Good. That's all I care for. So I think I'll full annex them and then sell the provinces to Timurids. Treaty is vassal. Are they Western? Paul is Western. Frankly, I don't want anything from you. Just give me money. Grease the wheels of the war machine. This province, I really want to give... Oh, did they core it? Okay, they cored 2 of these. I didn't core this one yet. I really want to give it to them. But I also want them to be able to core all this Mawari stuff. So I'm going to actually not take anything from this country. Except their wallet. And now I can make peace with Khorasan before their capital falls to these rebels. So, I have claims on a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I believe there are claims for Abednegar over here, so I'll hand it to them directly. Okay, alright. I think the Timurids even had some claims. Oh, they had a core there. Okay, stop. Give this to Timurids and give this to Timurids. Okay, that's 112. That's a little much. So what do I cut? What's worth 12? Nothing's worth 12. Except for this one. Aha! 100% peace offer. We all get land. I get a lot of aggressive expansion in India. I get 52% overextension, that's fine. A couple of these I will definitely be coring for myself, like this one. And any cheap ones over here I'll just go ahead and do. This guy. This guy. Maybe this one. And others I'm going to want to sell. Bendigo is becoming disloyal, which can be resolved with a little expedient diplomacy. I'm the mugger who almost kills someone and asks for $5. I mean, kind of. I'm the mugger that tries to kill someone else, and if you defend them, I demand compensation. I don't like heroes. No heroes. Ottomans attack of Venice. What was their city? Imperialism. Good. Ottomans have imperialism. That's not terrifying. I want to spend all my Diplotech on ensuring that I have higher, all my Diplo points on tech now. Reconquest. Oh, they have a core. Oh, hello. Ottomans have no aggressive expansion with me. I wish they'd start to westernize so they could get rebel problems. I'd love to attack them while they were westernizing. And along with like France. France, be my friend, France. Please. Please, France. Spain. Spain and Ottomans are just brutal in this game. At least the Iberians have started to leave me alone. I really need France on my side. If I could ally France and we could fight the Ottomans together, I would be fine. But I can't go toward France without imperialism because Tunis is in the way. Okay, who's next on my list? Khiva is a vassal of Ottomans. Bukhara is an ally of Ottomans. I guess Orissa. Orissa seems like the intelligent choice here. Sam will be a co-belligerent. Vassal of Orissa. This guy's trapped. Damn it. Hey, Orissa. No. Tibet? No. Well, that'll be fine. Oh, they're not black flagged? Probably because they're giving access to Khorasan. So they will be. Soon. Come on now. There's the siege. There we go. So, if I fully annex them, the Ottomans won't give a damn, and that's all I care about. So let it be so, and we'll deal with them in a moment. And the stress of that one just killed my diplomat guy. Diplomatic reputation. Relations over time. Don't know if I can afford a +3, although I really want him. I want at least a +2 though, so I'll take the dip rep guy. My dip rep has got to be pretty intense right now. With the -2 from overextension, it's nearly 6. It also gives me a religious war CB on Tabaristan, so... Okay, this stuff has to go. This one I have a claim on, so I'll just take it for myself. And the rest... is already timbered. Right? Go ahead and core those, and I'll hand the rest to Ahmednagar. We won't take it because of overextension. They're not that far overextended, so I suppose we wait. Alliance from Tunis. Yes. That's my mission. Improved defenses for army tradition. Reduce overextension. Which one is the diplomat? Level 3 diplomat. I'd rather that kind of not happen, so a non-level 3 might show up. Don't like your missions, game. So I'll improve defenses, but I won't improve defenses. It actually took, right? Yeah. I've got to have some pretty intense aggressive expansion over here now. It's actually better than I thought it was. Take your stinking core back. You've lost the cleansing of hairs. Ah, crap. I'm a fool. I still got the core. France. Oh, they're getting actually really close to being my friends. My Diplo rep is helping a ton on that. Not to mention the common rivals. Speaking of... Okay, Arissa. So I fully intend to feed Ahmednagar most of what's left of Noir. This should be a one more job. Yep. And then I will integrate them. So I've got some more land to give back here. Which one am I coring? This guy? I need to give these two back. Sadly, I gained military points there, and not something that I actually wanted. Okay. So, Tabaristan. Give me that land. Can vassalize these guys want? Let me go to war with Kazan a bit. Could start eating land up here. Wouldn't be awful to have another border to go through. Oh, they cut off their open borders with the Siobhan. Well played. But I can get them back. Alright, no army to speak of. Another case of siege and carry on. Okay, Delhi. I don't have a truce with you, do I? Make sure the Ottomans can core these things they have claims on. Delhi does have a core here. But let's go ahead and take up Urdu. Why waste time? Siberia is colonizing, right? I don't know. Big army goes there. Oh. And another country down. Siberia is colonizing. That doesn't look like it. Yeah, none of these look like they were colonies. Although Spain's coming in from the other side, finally. So that's a thing. Did you see Kurland, Google? There's a Kurland. Alright, I should be making claims. Do I not have a truce with Madurai? You're allied with Orissa now. Oh. Oh. Orissa's allied with Nepal. So I could just co-belligerent Orissa. Take them both down. Kurland came from the Livonian Order, which killed Russia. Mewari revolutionaries are going to overthrow government. Okay. So because they spawned when I had occupation, I'm getting info on them? So what kind of ideas do we have over here? Defensive, religious, espionage, offensive. And they are Western. Can force your religion, but it's too expensive. By a lot. Why is it so expensive? Oh, that was reversed. Okay. I think I'll rather eat some of your land and maybe do that later. That national decline. Guess it's military. Seem to get a lot of national decline. Boats! I have boats. I never put them anywhere. Okay, so who needs boats? What do we got? I got very little power here. Got a lot of power here. Probably don't need to worry about it. Zanzibar. We got a good chunk of power, and there's a lot of money to be had there. So what I'm going to do is take 10 of these and send them off to help in Zanzibar. The other 20 will go help in Alexandria. I haven't really decided what I want to do with Tabaristan. I do want to get a border over here. I want to make a path up here. That's what I really want. I want to be able to attack up north. Give me more space to spread out, expand. Take some dip tech. I need to get to 22. Take some admin tech. I don't really see why not at this juncture. One more. If you go constitutional monarchy. Less nationalism. Ooh, that's really good. And administrative efficiency is going to be very important. I need to take this as soon as possible. These guys are all cored up, and he's finally coring the really expensive one. Alright. Delhi. It's time to get what I came for. This is a Timurid core, so it goes to the Timurids. This is nothing important. So I'll give it to the Timurids. You know what? Well, it's too late. Can't take it back. Give me your money. Let's see how fast I'm expanding. I haven't looked in about 10 years. In about 7 provinces. Well, I gave a lot of provinces to my vassals. I'm a little tempted just to core these to get it over with. I'll have less autonomy too. It's only the 2. There we go. What would happen if I full annexed you? Ottomans would get 31 aggressive expansion. Which is a little over my please don't aggressive expand limit. Then again, it also costs me a lot of diplo points. So if I suggest demands, it'll say they'll concede defeat. That is not happening. This definitely needs to go to the Timurids because it's their core. I can't do anything with this. I would like a border with... I'd like a border on this sea, though, so I can start claiming things elsewhere. I think the Caspian will allow me to claim anything along the Caspian. How long does Russian cores last, I wonder? Not long enough. So I wonder, does anybody know if you can core off of a vassal province overseas? Because I would take like one of these, or maybe even all of these, for myself if I could core them. Full annex to start another war so they can't coalition. Full annex to start another war so they can't coalition. How would that stop the Ottomans from coalitioning me? I'm tempted to take Turkey, but it doesn't actually really give me borders with anyone. I will isolate the capital though, I'll just take Gillen. Don't know what I'll do with it yet. It cost me a little diplo, but I don't want it. So no, I can't core it. The question is, can I sell it? Would anybody want it? Ah, the Persians will take it. So what I'll do, so I'll give this to Persia, and I will claim province here, and then I'll declare war on them. So now I have 7 aggressive expansion with the Ottomans, which drops at a rate of 3 a year. Go ahead and put my army there. I think that'll be fine. So over here, there's going to be a big war now. Got to fight Orissa. Now Orissa's military has reached 60,000. They're attacked behind me though, and that gives me a very significant advantage in that I have a much higher tactics. Furthermore, I can afford more men. So let's go ahead and build that and then ship over. Convert Gillen to Sunni. How long would that take? 47 months? Even if I did the triple missionaries, I don't think I'd want to spend that time. Let's see if I can sell these provinces now. Gorwar and Marwar. Get military access here because I'm going to need it. Need to cancel my access here because I'm going to attack them. Comment cited. Sacrifice a human heart. Do it. It's a very humanist thing to do, right? You can't start a coalition or join while you are at war, right? I'm pretty sure they can. I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to. If that's the thing, it's something I'm totally unaware of and would like to take advantage of, but I know you can't enter a PU. You can't be the... You can't get pulled into a PU against, like, if your king dies if you're at war. That's the closest thing to that I can think of. Overextended. Can't imagine Kazan's very strong, what with them being sieged somewhat. So let's clean out some heresy, shall we? Does Kazan have other allies? No, I might as well co-belligerent them. I have my access through Tabaristan, so I can get to them. If they're at war, they cannot join a coalition, but it doesn't matter if you are at war. Yeah, that seems reasonable to me. I didn't know they couldn't join one if they're at war, though. I just assumed the AI wouldn't because they don't like to multitask like that. Sometimes. Let's clean up some heresy. Big army will go there. The other two will go here. Let's get our production efficiency up, shall we? No guy is here. No guy. Astrakhan. Just thinking if I could take some Kazani lands and create a vassal out of them. Could create Nagai. Assuming, of course, I can vassalize them. Yep. A lot of rebellion coming up. All Indians. No one we can't easily handle. I should probably have tested my theory beforehand, but can I claim things across the water? Golden Horde, fabricate claim. Yes, you can use the Caspian as a conduit to claim. Counts as a one body of water. One. What did I just click? My war exhaustion's actually been dropping, which is kind of nice. You think they should split it up? You never particularly like this body of water. Narhais? Narhalis? I have no idea. Oh, Caspian won't transmit your coring distance. Yeah. Well, will it? I mean, I can't get it off this vassal, but if I had my own land here, it might work. Speaking of, I should really be claiming this too, shouldn't I? My general just died. Nope. Okay. I could even build another army. I think I ought to. Right up to force limit. A brand new force limit of 182. Where is my other general? It's up here. That's fine. He's fine. Got my claims. Timur's got their claims. Ahmednagar has their claims. We got claims. Claim Zanjan. Where's that? Sure. Okay, claim on Zanjan. Now invest that power in vortexes. Make me lots of money. Now, I could attack Madurai directly, but I probably want to piece them out first because they're going to be the easier victory. So I'm going to go for Orissa instead. I'm actually going to send an army down south to take care of them before they get any ground. Uh-oh. 1280 there now. And I just annexed Venice, it looks like. Oh no. Oh. I lost the diplo window apparently. Sounds like some pretty good progress in your Inca campaign. Who rebels? Seriously. Kind of thinking I want to make Nogai. So what I'm going to do, before I do that, this is important. I don't want to run into more increased coring cost. Oh, God. It's Turkish culture. Luckily all this land is really cheap, so I should just get rid of them. Can I get rid of him? I mean, I can't core it myself because it's over the water. I didn't necessarily think this through. I guess I could vassalize them, but that's still, the increased coring cost is going to be nasty. Occasion tradition. What's my overextension at? 32%. I have made some errors here. What do I do with this? If I annex them, I can't core them. Can't sell provinces at war. Well, maybe I just don't. Hold on to Gillen. Maybe instead I go for Kazan. And that's what I use this war for. Oh, look at that. Vassal wants to help. What's the army organizer do? Army organizer. Land force limit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Google. What is this disaster? Internal conflicts again. Woo! Since there's no acquiring that needs to happen, I might as well get my next idea. And I will need some... Was this a holy war? Yeah, and I co-belligerized? I think I did. $17.38, and I have 420 provinces. I'm cutting it close. You're honestly ahead of me. What am I at? I have 214 to my name. Plus whatever these vassals have, which is probably another 100-ish. And I'm only at I'm at 1690, so 50 years earlier. Just player map mode. So that's everything I've got. Alright, let's go take Kazan out. And then it won't be at peace for a while, so I might as well just get this war on. So I'll co-belligerize Madurai. Declare on Orissa because they're going to take longer to finish. They have a lot of cores. Well, they're just claims. Okay. Timurids are very claim happy. And docile now, which is nice. The moment I get up to Tech 22 in Diplo, I will begin integrating my Indian buddy here. Let us do a holy war. Madurai, Nepal will join, Baglana and Assam will join. Sounds like Baglana got vassalized. I'll just do Holy War so that any province that I want to take won't cost me extra. I'm way behind in tech though. Man, don't forget to take up Diplo. I'm stuck without imperialism forever now. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get those next 4 levels. When I do, I'm going to ditch religious, which I just took so I could handle these easier. I'll probably take another military idea. Speaking of, I have another idea slot, don't I? Yeah, I could take a military idea quite comfortably. I would like to take offensive because it'll raise my force limit as well as making sieges easier. So I will. Excellent. And I'm well ahead on military tech, so let's just get to it. Co-villagerize. Okay. Let's co-villagerize. Orissa, your time is now. That gave me a lot of power projection, apparently. I'm not embargoing Spain? Oh, Spain! Spain. Have an embargo. France. France is so close to being an ally. My expansion combined with a French ally against the Ottomans. Oh, make these things so nice. Okay, so this army's gotta die. Come back here. It's dying time. I better turn down the speed for this. Checked against Ottomans, who have 256 again. I am catching up. I am catching up. I'm taking things kind of slow, but I'm catching up. My vassals. Get them! So, what of Kazan do I need? Right, I was gonna look up Nogai. So I'm gonna actually go into the game files now. I started to explain this before, but I get sidetracked really easily, so why do you even watch me? I'll go to Steam, Steam Maps, Common, Europa Universalis 4, I think Common, Countries, Nogai. Pull up the file and notepad. Trying to make the screen not rotate for you. Okay, they take religious ideas. They take quantity ideas. They take expansion, actually, so I can put them up against Siberia and let them expand. Most importantly, they do not take aristocratic ideas. So integrating them will not hurt me. I assume they get horde, Kazan gets special ones, horde ideas. Less nationalism, cheaper core creation for them. So yeah, let's go make ourselves a Nogai. I assume Golden Horde is far too big to vassalize anyway. Not too big. And Nogai has stuff all over here, so we'll start over here. Where are these guys gonna go? I want to smash this army if possible. He's going far away, actually. Alright, where are we? He's got a good general here, so I might as well have my own. Let's go take this army out. Bring him back up from the sides. Okay, time to do 3 fronts at once. Pretty sure that always works out for everyone, so. Okay, I want to start converting some of this land. 101 months, are you kidding me? Religious center. That's a religious center? Huh. I did not know that. What else is there? Chabahar. Well, this one I know. Okay, onward to victory. I'm going to maintain the diplomat in France. So if there's an opportunity, I can take it fast. Looks like he wants to fight here. Tried to help his other stack, but I intercepted him. And stack wiped. There's Madurai. Just gonna go ahead and siege up his lands with this one. That army gave me much more of a fight. This will be my hunter killer. So this will siege as well. I'll do moderate sized stacks so he doesn't surprise me yet. Increase base tax in Uganda? I'm okay with that. And this is probably a bad idea. He's got a larger force there. Ah, I can cross. Given that opportunity, how can I say no? I believe all my vassals have been ordered to siege. Yep. Most of my army got blocked crossing. actually puts this guy in quite a bit of danger. See if they stay. Oh, there's 30,000 men. Holy crap. In that case, I'm coming over here. Meanwhile, close the borders right over here too. Give me access. Thank you. France. So close to allying me. Diplo rep is doing me a lot of wonders. Okay, so they're gonna block off boats here. I gotta watch this boat, because if he comes for my fleet... Well, it's Grugel's Armada, I can't just let that die. That would be... Strait of Hormuz. Yeah, you're docking up right now. Okay. As long as he wants to dance, I'll let him dance while I siege. He's getting a pretty big force. That's actually really scary. Oh, I got 22,000 more men here. That's significantly less scary. Game pause. Okay, let's go save Persia. The power of tactics. Temporarily merge this up, and let's try to catch him. Jokand. Well, I totally read that wrong. But that's fine. It ended up right where I needed to be anyway. No longer claim Merv would be right for part of my realm. That's fine. We need claims when you've got Timurids. Well, shit. Why are my kings dropping like flies? Oh, I wish my king would drop like a fly right now. Oh, I actually caught him. I'm honestly surprised they didn't just flatten the stack. Sadly, that did just make my tech more expensive because I am not currently unpious. The king needs to live for 5 years. I think this war will take nearly that long, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, these guys are doing nothing for me, so let's split up. Some of these have too much defense, but that's fine, I'll deal with it. At the very least, nothing will be able to retreat in this direction. And that's the end of that army. This leaves pretty large armies still, but that's fine. Alright, so what's happening in around the Caspian? I've just been taking land. In the meantime, that aggressive expansion is bleeding away from the Ottomans. What? Where'd this come from? Come on. Make him dead. I'm gonna have to boost my stability soon. Why is it getting more expensive here? Still have overextension, which is probably out of these two provinces. Let's go ahead and do this. Court myself. I do have a claim, and I plan to feed Admenigar. Ahmednagar. A whole bunch of land anyway. I don't think I need the war taxes now that I have something to spend my military on. So who am I at war with exactly? It's just Nepal. And Assam. It wasn't important. Should keep an eye on that Assamese army though. Chabahar. Where is that? Oh yeah, I can convert that, no problem. Oh, that's where Kazan's army is. That's interesting. Vladimir of Bohemia. That doesn't sound like a very Bohemian name. I feel like Austria shrunk. Okay, they are getting big over here. Any good missions? Missions? No good missions. Gillen. Let's convert this one. I use all 3 missionaries. Oh. Thanks, Persia. Taking care of that little problem. There we go. I should cut it down below 100 months. I'll probably forget about that and lose the fleet later, but I've got money. And I trust that Grugel would go down with the ship. Should be around 55, I think. What do you mean by that? I lost track of what I was talking about. I'm on autopilot, damn it. Trying to get rid of me. Not trying. Oh, stop trading altogether. Do your job, Grugel. This is Basra. 55 months for the conversion. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Not much like this guy trying to counter siege, so this province called Luck now. That is all. Since Kazan doesn't seem to care much for resistance, I'll just spread out. Basically, when I get called for peace from Shirvan, I'll ask Kazan for the provinces I want. At 97 war score against Orissa. Probably peace out relatively soon. %100 here. Okay. So I personally have claims on these three. Alright. It's only 33. full annexing would cost. So that's most of their land, actually. Right? Apparently not. I was vassalizing the rest of them would cost that much. I kind of want this province too, just so I can. Why does this cost? This shouldn't cost diplomacy. Should it? There's no reason to. I have claims on this and they're co-belligerent. War reparations and give me all your money. You know what? I don't want any of that because it'll shorten the truces. And I want to destroy them as soon as possible. So I'll take these. That'll let me make claims on these two provinces at least. Just make sure there's no extra claims I don't know about. Nope. Okay, so hopefully I won't lose 85 Diplo power. Yep, I lost none. Because of that CB. I actually don't have the admin to do this. That's worth a lot. Well, so be it. Uh-oh. These guys again. How much am I gonna want from Kazan? There's like zero aggressive expansion with people I care about, so I might as well just take as much of it as I can. Everything that has a Nogai core. I feel like this area is pretty well under control, so let's take a whole bunch of these guys. Apparently those guys. Swing them over to Chagai to deal with those rebels. And these guys can help. That was the wrong one. Oh well. I thought I had 3 missionaries on one province, but I guess it was just 2. Europeans are throwing their imperialism around. Can't wait to get in on that. And 4 technologies. So I'm just going to wait to save up till my dip cap is almost met, and then I'm just going to blow it on the tech, because that way I'm likely to spend a little less. And it'll get me there just as quick, if not faster. Uh-oh. Well, here come the Ottomans. I don't know why it said you have assumed control, because they attacked Syria. War goal, defender controls chargery. They're attacking the Timurids. Okay. Well, perhaps it's time to start looking into peace with Orissa. The day I've feared long has come. Alright, so the Ottomans. 234,000 men and more manpower than I do. I have better tech than them. So if I'm careful with my battles, maybe? The war goal is way over here, though. So that's really good. Because they declared an imperialism war on the Timurids instead of me. Knowing that, maybe it's worthwhile putting my capital in, like, India. Hmm. can't take more land until these cores are done. I can very happily just give land to Abednegar. They don't have claims on, because this is a religious war. Like these Canada provinces. It's their culture, their accepted culture. Marathi, Gandhi, Okay, if I do this, I can get out of this war. I'll have gotten a bunch of land. So let's go ahead and send that. Start moving my armies back out. A lot of overextension. So I can't take a whole lot from Kazan. So give me 18 overextension, which is more than I can handle. Frankly, a single province would be okay for now. Who's in this war? Who allied them? Khiva, Bukhara. Alright. Well then, this will be interesting. Certainly nobody would ally me now. And if I could get the French somehow, if I could get 10 more positive for them. Okay, well, worst comes to worst, I will lose a little bit of land. But I think I can do this. I do have a tactics bonus up on them. So until they tech up, I'll actually be able to win even-looking battles. Vita quantity as well. I accepted Nepal's peace so that I could declare war on them earlier if I needed to. I'm going to ask for one province from Kazan and their money. Wow, that's too much. The one province I'll eventually release is Nogai. Will be my vassal of the north, the Horde vassal. Orissa rejected my peace offer. Okay, Orissa. Whatever you say. I have enough money to get that 10. 10. What, the 10 units? Yeah, easily. 10 with France. It's not, I don't think it works that way. So notice the French opinion about Najd is plus 17. I have plus 70 opinion with them. So to get 10 more there would be way more than 25 opinion. They'd either have to flip to friendly or I don't know. Oh, they didn't take the peace offer because I left the sieges. Always stay on your sieges when you're doing a peace deal. They'll still take the same thing, though. I'm going to actually gain piety this time. This is a time when I finally really need it. So now I'm getting 0.2 morale, so that's kind of nice. I've eclipsed Orissa. Ah, they're all so expensive. I'm going to take the force limit guy. By doing so, I've now got 25 more force limit. So let's raise up that army. Still at war with Shirvan. Ah, Tunis accepted my call. Sweet. So, at least Tunis isn't against me. And the Ottomans lost one of their alliances. Come on, back up. Now, I should be telling my allies instead to be supportive. So how do I go about this? Bukhara is an ally in this war. I could just gun them down and try to get them out. Give Timurid lands back to them. I could go smash these armies with huge stacks. Khiva can't be knocked out. Khiva is a vassal. Could attempted to raise autonomy over here now. But I think it's too late. It's getting late again. I'm kind of tempted to just do this fight tomorrow. At least they take a lot of attrition on my land. Let me guess, they built way over their force limit? Yeah, they just built another 70,000. Nice thing is they're spreading them out. So if I just take a front and target it, I might be able to get it. Like, they're clearly just going for things they want first. Like Mesopotamia. I do have the war goal. The Ottomans now have 349,000 regiments. In the time it took me, like the 2 months where I wasn't looking at this, they built another 50,000 on top of, over 50,000 on top of what they had. And this is why I've been scared of the Ottomans the entire damn game. I cannot think of a strategy to beat this. Apparently over force limit now. I'm lucky for me they're all nestled up in the mountains over here. Get out of here, you. The Tenga. Huh. Fulo? Fulo. Allied with air. As much as I hate to do it, I do need to buy down my war exhaustion. I'm going to need to boost my stability. And I'm going to need to start winning battles here somehow. Gotta wait for this army to catch up. NDV Patriots, that's not good. But I can't afford to help them right now. These stacks have to go somewhere. So let's... Where do I take them? Suppose I head up this way and try to win in the Mesopotamia region. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to play this all right now. I'm pretty tired. I've been going to bed way too late. Okay, I've got some good generals. So that's a little nice. It's promising. Persia and the Timurids are just guarding their land. Let's have them, I want to tell them to try to siege. Change my mind. You guys go take some land. But specifically, I want you to take this land. Just keep coming. This front is actually getting so large that I can't possibly kill it with my entire army. Change my mind. Be supportive again. Attached to these armies. Get anyone in Europe? I really doubt it. They've generally been very unwelcoming to me. Oh, Ruthenia. Who is already getting their ass kicked? But you know what? If it gets some people... If it gets some of their men over there called to arms, he won't accept it. He just straight up won't. Screw them. I can siege faster than I can get my whole damn army out onto the front. Remember, they almost have 400,000 units on the field. How can you possibly win this? Okay, so I'm going to move on this front and lose, probably, and then move on this other front at the same time. Just see what happens. France is at peace. And they want to join me even less. Now watch, the Ottomans will have Tech Master's Mind now. Okay, now. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. What are these guys doing? Not even helping. I basically need my vassals to win against Bukhara for me. If they're going to do that. Okay, I just stack wiped that, so that's really nice. Tactics, man. I'm going to move up in a position to support the army coming in here. So I can get all these guys together. I gotta see what the stack is doing before I take action. Well, this guy should have the maneuver to move up here just fine. First, 28th. Okay, I don't want to catch this because I don't want to get trapped. Or do I? Pause please. Pause please, pause please. Okay, so he's throwing everything in on us. So I must reciprocate. Okay, so I've routed the majority of his army, so I should clean up the rest while it's running. It'll be back. There's no way I kicked it out for good. But I do have to clean up the rest of this, and they're all in mountains. It's going to be nasty. You got tactics, didn't you? No, I didn't. 9% attrition. There's no way to avoid this, is there? Nope. Guess the best thing to do is merge up with the high maneuver guy, reduce it to apparently erase the attrition, which is pretty great. Let's assault instead. That'll lower it. No, it didn't. Okay, this is weird. Not the expected result. How's their manpower look? We got 90,000. They're down to their force limit, though. I just killed a lot of dudes. I just killed a lot of dudes. And Tunis is on their mainland. Yeah, I think I came out pretty good and all that. So I'm okay with it. Take this army and start smashing things apart. And there's 10,000 attrition. Yes, this feels good. I win, I can reinforce longer. Perhaps. They're much richer, though. Well, I do have a good bank account, I suppose. We are winning over here. So that's really good. So yeah. I'll tell my vassals to continue sieging. Sieging seems to be the quite good choice. If anything, I am excellent at waffling on that decision, but take what I can get. Hopefully I can individually get Bukhara out of this war. I don't know what I'd rather do. Get Bukhara out of the war and unallied with Ottomans, or take Ottoman lands. I think I'd rather take Ottoman lands. Good, walk away. Keep on walking. This is mountains. Here they come again. Feeling this stack's gonna have to reinforce. Once you get them weak enough, somebody else might declare on them. That would be the dream. Oh, jeez, I stack wiped that too. Okay. See how weak they are now. 30,000 more manpower down. I've lost about the same. They're below their force limit. Question is this even sustainable for me? I'm inclined to say no. Wow, your troops are good, minor shit. Well, okay. The reason my troops are good, despite the fact that they have offensive filled out, is that I have a tactics bonus of 0.5 because I have Tech 23 and they don't. That's huge. These tactics jumps have an enormous impact. Now when he gets to Tech 23, things are going to be rough, so I have to take advantage well before he gets there. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of guys. I think I'm going to let him attack. 71,000. No general. He'll be there on the 12th. Or he changed his mind. This is going to be very painful very soon. He's got... I lost it. $53,000 manpower to my 108. He's got 218,000 regiments still. Still more than I can even muster. Honestly, Breach, I'm surprised I can do this too. Okay, time to put my stability up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I need admin. Okay, I can get it in time. I should be able to get this in time. I think. Do I have any cores currently running? I do. If I have to, I'll cancel this core. Looks like they pulled a lot of their men out of Egypt. Too damn fast. Really damn fast. 90%. Okay, I should have enough. Well, it looks like Delhi might get its land back. Oh good, a coalition against me. Oh, good. Shit. Stack wipe 37 of them. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Actually getting very close to calling it with me. I have to be careful not to do this into my own ruination. That's not good, my morale is totally shot. Okay, time to back off and rest up a bit. Ottomans. Okay, they've got a similar force to my limit now. And only 38,000 men left. Okay, so I'm winning on manpower. Hey, purchase, or no. Abmendigar or whatever is helping. I'm never gonna remember their name right. Okay, let's boost stability. Thwart off that pending disaster. Tamil Patriots. There's no way I'm stopping that. They're beginning to regret their decisions. That's for sure. Oh, good. And Persia's finally taken care of the Bukharan army. Choice between losing money and losing war exhaustion, or gaining manpower, but only 1,000 manpower. I think I'd rather lose the war exhaustion. Don't know what this army thinks he's doing. Although he's an incredible general. So the cool thing about this war is I can use War Score to return cores. And I paid less Diplo because I finished up my, whatever that idea group was. So I could just say, hey, give me the Syrian cores back. That would make this land distant overseas for him. We give him 75% autonomy in all of it, which means all of it will be less effective for him. That's a lot of tax he's getting from this. Wow. Okay. This army has no infantry. Really, it started with like no infantry. Not sure where all the infantry is. Oh, it's got 33 regiments. They're just destroyed. My war exhaustion is only about 2 right now, so we're pretty good on that. Shift consolidate and smash this stack. It's a good time for my excellent minister to come in. Here comes their 58 stack. Yeah, he's bleeding out though. I can get a stability, 25 prestige, and 40 admin, or 100 military power and the tradition. I think I want the stability and the prestige and the admin very badly. What's piety about now? Yeah. Actually, my piety is the highest it's ever been at 27%. So, you know. Let's move that stack here and move this stack back so it can recover faster. Car in front is doing okay. Timurids are about to lose Delhi. which sucks, but we can get it back. Oh, they want to fight. They want to fight a lot. Okay. They almost lost before they got back up. So, Ottomans, what you doing? Well, luckily I'm getting 21 war score just from battles. Oh, that tech advantage. Ottomans are nearly out of manpower. They have 38 mercenaries now, so they're paying extra. They have no war exhaustion because they're Ottomans. Once I start sieging them up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna siege them up. They have enough money just to pump mercenaries at me the entire game. If I sit on their land, I recover slower. So it's actually very dangerous, too. Gain 25 piety. Here they come again. They're relentless. Holy shit, I got an army up here. Okay. Okay. Let's bring this home. Let's bring it home this way. This is genius, Ottomans. Just come down here. With no general. On the 20th. To stand there. Perfect. Don't change a thing. I am running out of infantry so fast, though. I have to destroy this before they get here. Okay. Here comes 70,000 Ottomans with their best general. Promises this to be the battle of the century. And 36,000 more coming. This one's looking risky. Yep, they stopped. Meanwhile, they're hemorrhaging lots of men. They're out of manpower. And I think their armies are smaller than mine now. Okay, this is no joke. For these sieges, I have to go all out on this. Where's Nzab? And why are they my friend? Oh, it's Tunis's vassal, but they never integrated. I'm actually really happy with them just trying to come at me and then canceling again, because they're taking a ton of attrition, so I'm going to act like I'm coming in. Just let them stop. We're coming to Baghdad, and I think I'm going to attack them in Hilla. Where's his general? It's 2. I mean, I want to be the one being attacked, but if he attacks this first, then it's bad. Yep, I think I'm going to have to attack. Or he's attacking this. He's coming to Baghdad against my 6 maneuver general. I'm pretty okay with this. I am going to turn on forced march as soon as he gets there, though, and march in. 24th. Alright, guys. So time to shine. Yeah. There's my backup army from Kazan. Got a patriotism problem going on. Ottomans are getting to the point where they're willing to consider surrender. Or at least force march the backup in. Yep, that's what I did. That's precisely what I did. What's important is to remember to turn that off when you're done. Bastard's finally getting war exhaustion. Okay, so the question is, can I afford to start sieging him? He still has 139,000 men. Look at totals. I should be able to see both of us toward the top. Yeah, I barely have more men than him still. Vassals were all told to siege, but they're not really doing much of it. Where's Bukhar's capital? Oh, it's right here. And someone has already been given orders to take it, and they just haven't. If nothing else as war reps. I'm not settling for war reps. This is going to be a brutal war, in which I plan to get what's mine. I have to cripple them. If I can do this well, and hold them off long enough to cripple them, to make it so next time I have an advantage, I have to. I didn't expect it to go this well. I mean, I never do in any dangerous-looking war. I'm a pessimist until I make it happen. But if I can give myself an advantage now, I just gotta do it. I definitely want to take a line of land like this. It's Asia, Europe, Europe, Europe. If I take these three, I return these cores, then all of their Asian and African holdings will become distant overseas. Ah, Jesus, here they come again. I'm going to move this general to this stack. I have too many generals now, don't I? Yep. That's fine. Now we've got the only fresh stack in the entire place. Too bad most of my generals don't actually have siege. Actually going for it? I'm gonna beat him here. Oh, 49,000 incoming. How much can you get from battles? Like 40%? Where's he going now? He's merging up the stack and making another 80,000. He was taking attrition the entire time. He's just waltzing around on my land, so... Gotta watch out for that Miltech 23. What are my vassals doing? They're sieging there. Sieging there. That's all this attrition he's taking. Don't know where he's going now. Shit, this was almost cord, wasn't it? God damn it. So he's at the white piece stage, which is nice. So just demands I could actually ask for some land from him. Return cores. He's still not willing to give me a bare minimum, so. I don't know what he's doing, but he's taking a ton of attrition while I just wait. He's looking for his opening, but he can't find it. I'm at Dagar. Come on, man. His army's all splitting up, which is real nice for me. May 4th, he gets out of there. Can I hit that by May 4th? I can, if I force March. Or if I use this. Let's wreck that stack. It leaves this flank a little vulnerable, but not too vulnerable. Alright, here come a lot more guys than I thought were going to. I think we still win. How's my war exhaustion? I think it's like 3. That's at 4 now. Buy it down a little bit. With a seemingly infinite supply of troops, they can afford to spread out and both siege and fight. Not effectively fight, but they can. Okay. Different person's getting this now. Persia, you're reliable. Get the capital. Slowly taking back the Mesopotamian lands. One of theirs. I know I said I didn't want to do this tonight, but damn it! This is not going so badly. Let's move up. Move up, move up. Swap places with these. Okay. It's getting frisky. Does only have 60,000 here now. Probably take one out. Drylands. Doesn't have the tech yet. Probably because it's forced marching everywhere. Because that's effective. Oh, hey, you want to fight here, huh? Okay. I'll let you accept the penalties. Gotta be real careful not to move up too far. I will run out of men eventually. But he is actually below 100,000. No manpower. It's like a quarter mercenaries. Now, my vessel, yep, Persia's being reliable and taking their capital, which will absolutely tank their enthusiasm. I really want to get a lot of score against Bukhara, if possible. At least annul their treaties, so that I can go at them soon. I'm glad they don't have offensive here. Okay, so I want to move into a position where I can take these three provinces. I hope he does get it weak enough that the Europeans attack him. Here he comes. Yet again. All over in there. Here comes Tunis, though. Maybe they'll help out. Tunis! Take this for me, will you? Give me Alexandria back. I need the trade. Second of November. See about squishing a horse for free. Why is his troops going that way? Must be joining up with someone. I was hoping it meant he was being attacked. Ah, good, their capital's down. The Ottomans have made a grave mistake. And they back up to 125,000 men. Such is the Ottoman. Took a brief breather from throwing themselves at me, and that's what they were rewarded with. use 80,000 men. Okay. Cool. So now everybody can start making men again. The stack is actually fully recovered. This is desert with a river crossing. Tahama, not Tahama. Good, reliable. Dude, Syria. Syria's my best bud. My armies are largely recovered, though, so I should be fighting even better now. His look questionable. Alright, we'll take it. When's he arrive? 1st of March. How many days are there in February? 29? I feel like it's a 29. It was a 29. Okay, I'm happy to force march for this one. He's got more on the way, so I'm gonna try to ensure the victory here. And sure I did. 21st. Should be reasonable. Okay. So we're gonna go there. We're gonna go here. While he's retreating, we'll start shifting north. No, I'm gonna go straight there. I think it's fine. I'm gonna have this army retreat back a bit. I'm gonna push this army forward. "28, damn it." Just looks at the chat. See, I'm terrible with that kind of thing, so this is the one of the more practical applications for knowing that I've come across in my life. Gotta remember to turn off forced march, or I am going to not get my morale back. Wonder if I'll have time to save the Timurids. Here we go again. Just gonna go for this army. I'd really prefer to not do stuff over here. In fact, go take this. Leave. Go. Run. Run. I'm not gonna save you. Goodbye. Oh, he's not going for it. He's probably going for this army, so I'm gonna get it away. Won't recover as fast here, I don't think, but it'll be safer. Not that right, I might as well just take this land. How many men do they have down here? They really drew a lot of men out here. I could take one good stack, kill everyone here, and spread it out and re-siege if I wanted to. Can't believe Bukhar's war enthusiasm is so high. Oh, Persia, what you doing, man? It's a shame that nobody's tried to take advantage of the situation yet. Although I think good to see somebody coalition me. Kashmir? Delhi, Kashmir, and Punjab are in a coalition against me. Ottomans aren't feeling quite as frisky now. Alright, these stacks are basically restored, so I'm going to move forward. This one I'll leave in a somewhat central location. This will also cut off reinforcements. Oh, hello. Oh, the Persians are going straight for the Ottomans. They're going to kill this stack. Persians are ahead of me on tech. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's take this pretty seriously. They'll arrive on the 21st. Oh, they'll arrive right away. So, let's move. It's questionable whether they'd win even with me. Even without the backup. Well, they're back down to 92,000. It's always nice. Okay. They're just like going nuts in Ethiopia. It's 2 stacks. I'm actually okay with sending away 1 stack to deal with that now. Just go get them. At this point, I'm going to take as much Syrian land as I can. If I can return Syria as land, I can get rid of Syria. One less vassal. And honestly, with this here, I don't see them getting very far, so I'm going to split multi-siege here. Now, which is more expensive? I clear the offer, and I try to take this. This is worth 6. If I try to return the core, it's worth 9. So definitely sieging is the better way to go. I'll just get a lot more aggressive expansion from it. But that should bleed away by the time they come back around. Sultan ended a military alliance with Bukhara, who's already at war with me, so I don't know what happened to their alliance. Oh! Oh! Bohemia is attacking the Ottomans. It's finally happening. I've been doing this for an hour already, haven't I? This war. Shit, pause. That's 70,000 Ottomans. Hour and a half? Jeez. I was like, oh, it's like 1:30, I should go to bed. It's 3 o'clock. So much for getting up at regular hours. Alright, let's start shifting the armies down this way. Honestly, if they're putting their entire army here to deal with my stacks, then I'm sure up here they're having a hell of a time. Yeah, there they are. So I'm happy to delay this war, specifically to help the Europeans take some of their land. Because if that happens, they're weaker next time I fight them. That said, I definitely want this stuff. It's so cheap. I'll just give it to Syria. All this stuff, of course, goes to Syria. Oh, look at this! Oh, it's unrest because of Syria. Syria's occupation. It's kind of funny. Lose piety, gain money. Lose money, gain piety. Well, I'm already on the piety track. My king is young. I've got so many texts to get. That's fine. I'll go up on piety. Will I? Will I? Does give me fort defense. We're going high piety with this king. This is the king of piety. Oh, there they go. They're going to Europe. Except for this stack. Which, frankly, is not going to last very long. I'll tell you right now. Wait, his stack retreated. Okay, I'm just gonna counter siege with this. There's no reason to do anything else. He's abandoned the Ethiopian gambit. He's pulling everything back to go to Europe. Sadly, not much focus has been done on Bukhara, so I don't have much war score with them. Just 10. They won't even white peace with it. Ah, damn, I arrived at the day they lost. Majdi Moon. The garden in Iskandria is bathed in the cool light of a full moon. Turning a corner to come across this sight is not what you had expected, but here it is. Before you stands a monument to Najdi Jihad against Baglana. The beauty lies not in the exquisite marble or even in the craftsmanship of the thing, but the fact that even now, many years later, the monument is still strewn with thousands and thousands of fresh flowers. Here in Iskandria, if nowhere else, the memory of Najdi Jihad against Baglana and the memories of the fallen still lives. What? What is this event? Against one of my minor wars over here? I mean, I'm not going to argue with free admin. That's a new one to me. Since they're going to Europe, I'm going to hyper siege. They're winning their European war, sadly. But there are sieges everywhere. Looks like the monster Kurland is devouring Ruthenia. Oh, here they come again. Ah, jeez. Looks like it's time to go on them in the desert. Oh, but they have another 100,000. Alright, what happens if I go on them here? Can I beat them there? Yes. I'm willing to abandon all these sieges to ensure that this wins. Hey, Breach. Yes, yes I am. We're probably gonna catch this stack. Oh, no. Got away. Manpower almost exhausted? Yeah, you are right. Although, it's not yet. And the longer I do this, the more I can take out of them. I'm basically just trying to siege up Ottoman and Persian and Timurid lands right now. If at all possible. Plus, you know, more shit happens up in Europe and they get hurt for it, so. Where'd this 31,000 come from? What? So do I have to abandon these unsiegings? Unsiegerings? See what he does. Yep, apparently. Everybody fall back to here. Call for peace. Alright. Since the AI does not get call for peace, I'm going to take these 3 provinces. Possibly this one. And then get out of here. Then I gotta go to India to get all my land back. So I can finish my damn cores. Whoa, France suddenly hates me. Why? Why do you hate me? Because you want to take India. Oh, we took the... He's got claims all over the place now, right? No? He just wants it. Whatever. Okay. So I should have been making claims, I suppose. I didn't give myself a place to do it. Gotta make claims. Gotta go fast. And also get friendly with these guys again because I want to end that. I really want them to end all those treaties. Perhaps I can convince someone to take some of their provinces? Hope you're enjoying that desert attrition. Auto man. I'm not sure that they ever won a battle in this war directly against me. Alright, these sieges need to finish before they take something back. It heard me. Delhi is asking for access. Alright, the Timurids did lose all their stuff. They'll have to take it back. Getting a lot of attrition here. Why should I do that when I can just hunt Ottomans? Alright, so that's what I wanted. This is a core of Syria. So, don't get over greedy. You're not my mom. Okay. So I want those. I'd like to be able to take all of these. And I'd love to have this and that for myself. So if my Indian brothers here could finish that, I'd be very grateful. They'll even come help. Eat it, Ottomans. No, the dream deal. It's just over the war score required. Okay, okay, I won't take these. Either of those. And I'm going to demand war reparations. And I am going to demand... Can't get you guys out of the treaty. That was there before I hit up on my keyboard. War reps. Yeah, war reps. Can I convince you to return a core? You're a greedy son of a bitch. Look, okay, I don't want anything with you. You're good to go. Just get out of here. This will give me more leeway with the Ottomans. And just enough time to kill this 3-stack. Humiliate his general. Still can't quite get that. Alright, these will be cheaper later anyway. So this will give me everything of Syria. I can integrate Syria. I can take... Why do they have so much damn money? Take a whole bunch of their cash. And we'll call it a day. They'll have 81 aggressive expansion, but a lot of that will bleed off by the time the truce is over. I think. 20th of April, 1716. It's like 15 years for it to go away. 15. It's like 45 aggressive expansion goes away. It'll get them low enough. About. It'll probably work out. Alright, it should change to distant overseas. Overseas provinces cannot have an autonomy lower than 75%. And so all this land is going to suddenly go to 75 autonomy. Or, yeah. So it's pretty great. It'll also be easier for me to take, and I'll earn less money from it, get less manpower. It's almost as if I took a whole lot more land off of them. Now Syria can core this up, and I can integrate them. Screw you, France. I no longer care for you. Release Nagai. Thank you for reminding me that. What are these? Oh, I took these for myself. Oops. That's okay. I'll deal with it. Okay, so now I gotta march men out here and take care of this before they take care of me. In fact, pretty much the entire army is going east. I'm just doing this before I forget about it. Also dip up a little bit. And I think in celebration of this glorious victory, I'll build an admiralty because, you know, where should the admiralty go? Probably here. Have the admiralty of Awal, and that'll let me keep this general when it's done. And my power projection. Whoa! I got 64 for them losing provinces. I have never seen it go that high from taking provinces. Neato. Who's my other rival? I don't have another rival. I need a rival. Portugal, why not? And how are my number of relations? A little high, but I can cancel my military access here and create Nagai. I'll accept a royal marriage. I'm feeling celebratory. If I was smart, I would have taken a province here for Persia, so I could acquire this. I can sell it to them. They said they would have taken it. Coalition against me. Ha! Ha! I laugh at coalitions. Good luck, Bohemia. You're gonna need it. I almost afford those 2 diptychs. Okay. I think I need to go to bed. Is there anything I'm forgetting here that I should take care of before I go? I know about Nagai. In fact, I suppose I better just release them. I'll release them and I'll start talking to Syria because I want to integrate them as soon as possible. They've served their purpose after all this time. I'll just do mill tech. I have way less to spend on it. Defeat rebels for 5 prestige. Do a core. I'll do a core. Okay. Improve relations with you. It'll take a very long time to integrate you, so I might as well start now. No, I need the diplomacy. I need my diplomacy. Okay, I can release the guy. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Look at that. Quantity, offensive, defensive, religious. Yep. This will be my bastion of the north. My war exhaustion only ended up at 5. That's not too bad. I have 14 months to take care of one of those provinces. How do you tell when someone arrives? Like when an army's gonna show up somewhere? Yeah, 75 autonomy. Yeah. Ottomans. I just dropped their force limit by about 50. And that is why it's important to block people to do this against the Ottomans. My force limit is almost equal to their force limit because I just took it off by a 5th. So that war was entirely worth it because the next one will be so much better. October 23rd, 1703. October 23rd. Okay, that's fast enough. Wait, where was that saying it was going? Marwar. How about this guy? I tell him to go straight here. (1703). Okay. I was just worried that I was going to have defections before then. But I should be able to get my men over here. I may have to assault. Whew. Alright, that was a satisfying war, but it didn't add too much land for me. It'll make this a lot easier to take, because it'll be cheaper because the autonomy is higher. For the next war, I can just take a huge swath of this. I still need to watch out for that coalition, because an Ottoman coalition would still be very dangerous. We've got to take advantage of the meantime by destroying India. Getting my dip tech up by 2. And then going nuts. And then I gotta start bouncing all over the place. I can, Jin got big. I can go quite happily to, like, just like take Ming. But I assume Ming has, still have a lot of cores. They're going to be decaying, though. I can take over the Muslim lands down here because I don't need to convert them. Yeah, with nationalism, with imperialism, I'll be able to just go do whatever I want. I can start taking out countries in West Africa, dominate that area. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. That was, I think, the tipping point in terms of relative power in this game. The Ottomans are still technically bigger, but they're occupied. What? That's Navy. I thought that was force limit for land units. So I have the second highest force limit now, behind the Ottomans. France is a fairly distant fourth here. Alright, I'm pretty excited about this. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow night if you're around. Later.